Hello. Vol, thank you for being here so early. And then Mark, you came like right as the stream started. In pajama. And Asamia right away too. And then Cassie. And then Enja. Thank you all for being here. How is everybody doing? I have to just buff my nails. Oh, hot hit. It's all right. So I had mentioned before that I did some super rough preliminary recordings of a few songs. And I had a suspicion that I wasn't doing things properly. Like, I was sort of getting the results I wanted, but it didn't, something about it, like, it didn't seem efficient. And so I talked to the person who had helped me out in the first place, but now I came back with very specific questions, and we figured out quite a few things. Yo, Gaz, what is up? Thank you for the 8-month resub. How are you doing? There was something, let me see how I can explain this. There's something I had to like line up very carefully my cursor in like a very specific place and drag, like highlight all these different things, like drag this very specific thing, bring it over to a specific space, like drag and move all this stuff around. And I found a way to literally take my cursor and go and press X. Stuck at home with the COVID. Oh, dang. Dang. Hopefully it's not too bad. How are you feeling? Mic out of phase? Oh, what, in terms of the problems, or are you saying something sounds weird? Also, what's up, Brian? No, there were no, like, technical issues. I was, messing around with different recording types. I was trying to, make the process easier because... Was that the problem? Oh, no. That wasn't the problem. There was no phasing issues. For one, these mics are basically touching. There's not going to be any phasing stuff. Totaled your car this morning. That sucks. It's been a nightmare. It sounds like it. Jeez, dude. I'm assuming because, you know, there's a laughing emote after it, and you're here in Twitch chat that you're okay, like physically. But yeah, that's just like, it's like, hey, there was life before, and now there's life plus this problem. Like, oh, okay. Just a headache. That's all good otherwise. Okay, that's good. Yeah, man, it just seems so wildly different for so many different people in all sorts of ways. It's crazy. Zero, nice to see you again. A Casio CTS 300. I am not familiar with it, so I'm afraid I can't really give much of an opinion. I'd say try it out and see how it feels. I wish I had, you know, I wish I could, you know, give you a straightforward answer. Also, Stylin Biker, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? The roads were fine, and all of a sudden super icy. Gotcha. Took out a granite sign for a golf course. Oh dang. Dang. That sounds scary when you like lose control like that, especially out of nowhere. It's just like and another new person. Maestro, welcome to the stream. Also, Ollie Page. Live. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I'm about to play music in just a second. I had to buff my nails. You're from Cape Cod? Oh, so you're we're basically neighbors. I'm in Rhode Island. I'm in Rhode Island. Dude, you're in Cape Cod, dude. Any recommendation? You're from Canada? Whereabouts in Canada? We've got some Canadians in here. We got some Canadians. Really close by? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd say it depends on what you're trying to do, Zero, but I'd say really anything like a full-size keyboard that has weighted keys is typically the thing. And then you probably don't need much more besides that starting out. And if you do, you'd almost know what you wanted if that makes sense. Here, let me play some music and I can maybe go into some more detail. But oh, meaning 88 keys is probably what you'd want. But there's price is a thing too, but Oh, Ollie. No, not you. Stylin' Bikers from Cape Cod. All right, so let's do this. First, but you want to learn a keyboard? I think that's a good idea. I also think it's a good idea. Is there something wrong with my nail or the string? I'm just gonna play. I think it was the string. Let me tune. I haven't played today. Although I did practice some stuff yesterday. I did a rough sort of playthrough of the second violin partita. The one that ends with the chaconne. Cheap Asian, what's up? One of the most devoted lurkers in the channel. Also, Ollie. Is it Ollie? Is that okay? What do you stream? I feel like I said that weird. What do you stream? I was just trying to tune at this. Kazi, thank you for gifting that sub to Ollie. Cause I don't know, maybe it's like Olipage. It's like French Canadian. What is like on my okay. A classic. Some of you have probably even played this. Hélène, bonsoir, et ça va? Thank you for copying that, Vol. That sounds interesting. Creating songs on the spot with your input. And then drop a serious subject in chat and see what happens. Sounds kind of like this stream in part, I guess. Also, Mikey, hey, what's up? You were here a little earlier. I forgot to say hey. I tried something different with the... Oh, you're here. You're still here. You're still here. I didn't know. A lot of people, I feel like most people actually, end up leaving after they raid a stream, which is totally normal. A lot of times people have to rest, or they have to just do something, or they have to get food. Food's probably the most common. And oftentimes you've just spent a whole bunch of time streaming, and at least for me, sometimes I just want to go like, I have a bunch of stuff moved around for the stream. Certain lights turned on, other ones turned off, stuff like that. And sometimes I'll go a while where I don't even get up off this chair. I just kind of like sit here for a bit. I'm like, dude, I'm not moving. I'm not moving stuff. The change in the monitor, getting an extra monitor, it's a small change, but it's actually really nice. It's really nice. And another thing my friend helped me out with yesterday, it was just a kind of small thing, gave me some suggestions, and I was able to get rid of all the, noticeable input lag on this monitor. There's always going to be some lag, but I can't notice it anymore. And that was, although I'm not gaming on it, doing the editing stuff and needing to move the mouse relatively precisely and stuff like that, the lag actually started to get in the way. Not to mention it was just pain in the ass. So, and Vol, thank you for the shout out. It is a mod only command. Although there are no mods here right now. So I don't know if that's something you're interested in doing, but. Hello, Coffee. You're late. We talked about this. What's up, dude? I was gonna say this, but this is, I guess this isn't surprising. Dude, Coffee, I finally contacted. I got the energy. I got the, what's the word? Motivation. Courage. Courage is the word I'm looking for. I got the courage to finally reach out to the guitar maker the luthier whose guitars who I like. Oh man, I love the sound more than maybe any guitar I've ever heard. Just to see, what his schedule and stuff's looking like. Dude, Coffee. Who? Martin Blackwell. And he has a 7-year waiting list. So I was like, ah. That's like a long time. He sounded talking about cactuses. Yeah, it's so amazing. Is there another surprise? No. No. So here's the issue. I'd be totally fine with like buying a used guitar, especially like of his or something. There's almost something nice about that. You know exactly what you're getting. Oh my God, can you imagine waiting 7+ years? You finally get the guitar and it's like not how you thought it was gonna sound, or it sounded different than the ones you tried. Dude. There must be. Oh, I know there are, for sure. I've seen them. But here's the thing. I was like, I was really hoping to get a guitar that was also a smaller scale. And also closer string spacing. Although I guess that can technically be sort of altered later. But, now, do those exist? Not that I've seen. So, I'm not really sure how to go about it. But he just emailed me back last night, so I haven't had much time to think about it. But, yeah. That was something I thought I'd mention. I thought about something like that. I was like, what do I have to offer? Like money, maybe? Kute, welcome to the stream. This piece is called Un Día de Noviembre. It's by a Cuban classical guitarist and composer named Leo Brouwer. Salut, Tanguy. Yo, Farnia, what's up, dude? I haven't seen you in forever. The kiddo came out. Oh my gosh, the broken toy. My toy is broken. Play classical guitar as well. Nice. Is there anything anything in particular you're drawn to? Any composers or styles or eras or something like that? Is Brouwer Dutch? He's Cuban, but perhaps I don't know. Perhaps he has Dutch ancestry. I've always wondered about that last name. I never actually. Yeah, I don't know. Right? I've questioned it, but I've never known where to go. It's never made me think of anything in particular in my mind. So it's always just been like, huh. See, okay, like Mezquita would not. That sounds more Hispanic. Going through repertoire. Yeah, kind of. But Brouwer, I'm like, it's like, what? Cuban? Brouwer? Like, okay. But if you're like Juan Mezquita, Cuban, it's like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, all right. Yeah, Farney, I'm trying to think about the last time you've been here. I mean, I guess I could check the chat logs, but, you know, not really important. I've switched from just kind of doing my own thing, doing a lot more guitar stuff, improvising, mainly on the piano. Still singing stuff, but just not as often. Yeah, he definitely doesn't look Northern European, at least it's not fully or anything, for sure. Brewer. Interesting. Pick my brain on a piece? I don't think so. I don't think it'd be a bother. In fact, I think it'd be interesting, you know, depending on like what it is and, you know, how long and like what the details and stuff like that are. But, you know, we spent like an hour and a half. Lagrima? Is there something in particular about it? Like, is it something technical? Is it something like... Grandfather comes from the Netherlands. Nice. All right. Good catch then, Edja. Google that shit. I Google that shit. Also, on Hannah's stream last night, someone brought up someone asked her if she had perfect pitch, and it brought this stuff up. And I was talking about how for a lot of people it goes flat. You're perfect. And I actually just saw a video recently that I think for the first time in my life made me truly glad to like not have perfect pitch. Because I saw a video with Jacob Collier and he's going through one of his arrangements. And he said that as he's gotten older, it's gone more and more flat. And he's still like, I don't know, his mid-20s, 26, 27 or something. And he said at this point, everything's about 8 cents flat. So when he hears this, he hears it like 8 cents flat. And he'd need to hear it. He even played it. He played an A and like shifted the pitch up. And he goes, this sounds like an in-tune A at 440. And so he said every time he does anything, if he wants to sing something in tune, like with no reference, he has to purposefully like shift it up and make it sound out of tune to his ear. And I was like, oh my God, I think I'd lose my mind. And he even said his exact words were like, it's actually quite unnerving, really. And I was like, yeah. Like, oh my God. Like, I don't want that. Now, if I could guarantee, if I could change that and be like, I would still very much just like, I'd want to have had perfect pitch. If I knew for sure it would never go away or go flat. But if I couldn't be sure, oh my God, I think I'd be so anxious, especially knowing me. Oh my God. But I was watching this video and I actually got like anxious, like I felt very uncomfortable for a second, and almost kind of like sad too. I was like, damn. Because I know his ear is like so much part of like, it's just so much a part of like what he does. And it's, you know, it's not going to make it so he like can't, you know, play good music or something. Also, Rui, what's up? And Farnia, I'm seeing your question. I just wanted to, but like, dude, it seems like such a hassle. And I feel like a hassle is even putting it lightly. Like, oh my God. Because, like, you can't shut it off. So to just always be hearing everything off and be having to override everything, like, that sounds miserable. Like, I really, 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 really would not, oh my God, I would not want that at all. Hey, I'm glad you stayed too. And I'll check out your stream whenever I can get the chance. But thank you for the raid earlier. Does that mean he thinks normal songs are out of pitch? Yeah, everything just sounds flat. So if he plays this, it's like, oh, that A is slightly flat. But he has to go, no, he has to tell himself at this point, no, it's actually in tune, and trust that his hearing is now slightly flat by 8 cents. And that it's gradually getting flatter. So the thing I was going to ask, it had to do with researching stuff, is that I swear years ago I stumbled upon some study that had to do with the mechanism as to why that is. But does anybody know why it always goes flat, essentially, and not sharp? I couldn't remember. I swear it had to do something with like the mechanics of the ear, like the physical. Why people with perfect pitch, their perception of it goes, the tendency for it to go flat as opposed to sharp. Because it's like almost all, I've only ever heard of it going flat and not sharp. And I know I've stumbled upon it at some point, but I just can't remember. So I just figured I'd bring it up, and I don't know if anyone is... The tiny vibratory hairs? I thought about that. I also thought about the loosening of the membrane, because I know that happens. The thing that actually responds to the sound, and then that responding actually moves the hairs. But that's just shouldn't that just no, is that the right? Isn't that the mechanism? Isn't it because the membrane loosens? That like Sean Bon Jovi, first of all, I like the name. You lose the ability to hear higher pitches as you, yeah. So what it means, there's two ways to think about this. It's the same, there are two ways of thinking about the same thing. If I play this A, yo, Hunt Beer, what's up? If I play this A, right now, okay. Let me do it like this. It'll be easier with a piano. I can't make my string more flat in a simple way. I don't feel like changing the tuning pegs. What's happening in Jacob's head is he plays this. And this earlier in his life sounds like an A, an in tune A. Okay. Let's just pick a number. 10 years ago, he goes, that's A. That's an A that's flat. Okay. At this point in his life, he's hearing this pitch, and his ear is telling him it's this much flat. And so it's not like he's hearing the thing, or perhaps he's hearing the thing differently. That's like subjective. That would be hard to tell. Harpoon, what's up, dude? What have you been up to? XLR microphone, hell yeah. The Blue Yeti and the condenser mic, it'll be a noticeable difference. Dylan's dad, yeah, Rick did a video and he showed some examples, and I was obsessed with perfect pitch for a while, for a few different reasons. One, I was determined to figure out if it was possible to obtain it. Never come across an actual example of it. What I did stumble across, this was years ago, I stumbled across lots of people trying to reach out online to other people, going like, either one of two things. One, they start to lose it. They just stop knowing what things are. And it's very disorienting because they spent their whole life just like, and they just know it's A, C, D. And then all of a sudden they're like 50 and they're like, they just heard 3 notes and they like don't know what to do with it. And although you don't have a choice in life, I'm curious what you guys would do. If I had to, man, I don't know if I'd give up, or I don't know if I'd take having a life, an early life, of being able to identify this. Dude, exactly, Captain. I think losing a sense would be terrible. And even worse, dude, having this be like, and it's like, yeah, B, C sharp, G sharp. And it's like, no, that was C, D, A. It's like, no, I know for sure it was B, C sharp, G sharp. It was like, no. And there's nothing you can do. No matter what you do, you're going to hear that, and the best you can do is go B, no C, C sharp, no D, G sharp, no A. Every time, like that sounds miserable. That sounds terrible. So his ears, yeah, I guess you could say experiencing a lower frequency, but I don't think it's like he's not actually hearing instead of this, hearing this, I'd imagine it's something like it's just being perceived as flat, if that makes sense. It's like, oh, that's off. And it's off by this much. And it's specifically A and it's slightly, but it's like, but it's not. It's actually perfectly in tune. It's like, oh God. And so then he has to do the same thing. It's like, oh, I want to sing an A. And he like goes, okay, that's an A. But no, it's not. That's an A. So he has to go like, ooh, but I know I have to sing slightly sharp, ooh, to sing an A. And it's like, oh my God. He said it's gone down about 8 cents. And it continuously is going down. It's like, oh my God. Dude, Doug, what's up? A problem in one ear? Oh no. Oh my God. Dude, also nice. What's up? You're being told 2 pitches? But that makes me think, especially because I swear I remember reading something about it having to do with the membrane that actually vibrates. The initial thing that like vibrates. I swear it was because that gets loose. I can't see a mechanism that would cause it at a different rate. But that's the thing. I think the tympanic membrane is the thing that vibrates initially before, and then that vibrating makes the hairs move. But then you would go like, oh, well, why doesn't this lower pitch or something just make it vibrate slower and then make, you know, the hair connected with A flat vibrate instead of A? But perhaps that membrane or something actually has something to do with it. Like what we do know is there's clearly something going on, and it's clearly in one direction. It's clearly in the flat direction. Everything sagged, and that's true. That's true. Also, Doug, I'm curious, like, what is your... I'd want to, like, talk to that suit. I think this stuff is fascinating. I mean, I think human senses are just really interesting. They're never as simple as we think they are. Focus on the other ear? Oh my gosh. Again, that sounds terrible. That actually sounds terrible. And for those who like know me now, think about my obsession with my finger and the feeling of that. Dude, I feel like I'd actually quit playing music. Like, really, I'm not even being serious. I mean, and I think some of you who, like, know me well at this point would, like, probably believe me. If something like these issues we're talking, oh my God. I don't want to, oh my God. Dude, I'll take guaranteed not having that happen. Guaranteed that's not going to happen? Okay, cool. I'll take that one. Give me that one. Jesus. Hello, Samite. What is this? Oh, it's Venus's. Okay. Yeah, tinnitus. I do still have the chance to get tinnitus, so. And hello, Wolfric. Tinnitus and everything sounding flat? Oh, man. Maybe everything sounding flat? I guess it depends on the severity of the tinnitus, because at least everything sounding flat, there could still be some use and enjoyment to it. Hello, Jack. You've got some? It's not there. Oh, tinnitus? Oh, so back to Farnia's thing. Trouble parsing the rhythm in the last couple of measures of each half. Think you're going to have tinnitus eventually. Why do you think that? Is there like a relatively reliable indicator? Was off the charts? It was like shell shock? Oh, damn. Oh, that pitch is diet and your mom has it? I see. Since you got COVID. Dude, we were talking about this earlier, that everyone's experiences with COVID, they're like getting everything. It's like, yeah, I had COVID and it led to like a fractured wrist. It's like, that didn't actually happen, obviously, but you know what I mean. I was right-handed and I got COVID and now I'm left-hand dominant. Like, it's also not true, but okay, Lagrima. Now my living room's repainted, dude. Okay, so those are the two sections that Farnia is talking about. It repeats back to the A section, and each of those were supposed to be repeated twice. So I've talked about this on stream before, that the end of the switch between sections in some of Tariga's pieces can be awkward to me, and the end of some phrases can be awkward. Like in Adelita Do's, and it just seems to come out of nowhere. So here are some things that I think about. So if we go, okay, this one goes. We want to know what the, for one, what the melody actually is. Because I feel like a lot of times when we play, that may not actually be thought about. So. Whoops. So hearing that is important. And then there's this line in the middle. And the bass is pretty straightforward. So that's one thing to think about, and it's just kind of didn't hear it until now. Yeah, and that's why I'm pointing it out, because sometimes we can play these things. This is why I think, like, man, I really feel like ear training is super important. And again, like, theory, this stuff is like really important because it just helps you hear what you're playing. This thing happens. This has always felt awkward. For one, this just sounded like... I feel like even when you like try to shape it and like phrase it, it's still just, I don't know. So people go like, and it adds something to it. It dresses it up a little bit, what's pretty plain. So they go like, but I've always had a tendency to do this. Instead of going. So like take extra time on this note. So there's two things that's happening. One is taking extra time on this note. So like, I guess you could say like actual rubato. It's like taking time here and speeding things up here to give it back, but also taking this time like sort of like, it's like at the top of a roller coaster, like. It's also where you're like leading up to here. Kazzy, thank you for the bits. It's that part, yeah, because it's like kind of not very good. It's like I love Targa and stuff, but like it's kind of not very good. So if you were to just do this like perfectly metrical. Should have added thirds. Yeah. I there's another place where I do that too, that instead of I'd like to do that, but I still can't think of a way to. I'd probably just have to practice to do it cleanly. No, 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 no. All right, enjoy the lurk. Oh, I was gonna mention something about the Bach video that the 2-set one that you linked, because I watched it, but I'll wait till another time. Because there's something they mention that's always there's something that doesn't sit right with me that a lot of people say, and I'm not sure how to describe it. I'll at least throw this out here, and that's the idea. It's maybe, I think it's more than the word that's used, but it's like taking a freer approach to Bach's music and just Baroque music in general, and calling it a romantic approach to it. There's something about that, and I could just be wrong, but something about that just doesn't feel right. I don't know what it is. And I don't mean it's not right in the sense that, like, it's not what the people of the Romantic era would have done or something. I don't mean like that. I mean, something doesn't feel productive or accurate about it. I'm not even really sure, but something about it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't like it. I think it's not capturing I think it's reducing the approach to the music to something that it's actually not. I don't think it's a romanticizing of the music. I don't think it's an approach that is the same as approaching, I don't know, romantic music. I don't think it's that at all. But I just thought of that because they use that a bunch. Matthew Shannon Music. Matthew, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. You're welcome, Farnia. Let me play some music after tuning. Oh, hello, Tanya. Barrios. Okay, let me not do that. No worries, Matthew. I appreciate the raid and bringing people over. I was just saying earlier in the stream actually how common that is. So it's quite all right, and I'm sure I will do the same when I raid someone later. But take care. Thank you for coming by. I'm glad you enjoyed the playing. Also, what's up, Captain Moonscar? And hello, Rock Blues. Is it difficult living as a competent guitarist in economically and unappreciated times? It's a difficult question to answer for a few different reasons. I feel like it's something you have to be careful to maneuver around. But overall, I'd say yes, but maybe more so trying to do something that's I'll just say trying to do something that's like pretty niche. What's up, Cal? It's very difficult in a lot of ways. And I'm continuing to work towards making those things less difficult. Well, I guess the difficulty in achieving is always the same. It's just how well you're able to, or how well you're able to do in achieving those difficult things, if that makes sense. Right, like let's say a game is difficult, you increase the difficulty, and you get better. It doesn't become less difficult. You've just gotten better. You wish you had a teacher like me. Well, conveniently, I actually teach. Online too. So much of I was talking. There's been someone who's helped me and who continues to help with a lot of this stuff. And I'd like to be different than I have been on stream in a few different ways, but I get very anxious about certain things, very discouraged, and the best way for me to deal with it in the moment, unfortunately, is to speak about it, and I actually don't like that. Romantic approach seeing a bit off. Could we call it baroque? I was trying to fit the word fixed in there, but I'm not clever enough. Hello, Dregs. Welcome. Yeah, I guess, you know what it partly is? It's like, there's a level, you know what maybe part of it is? One, there's a level of like, it seems to imply a level of fundamental incompetence and ignorance. So here's what I mean. I approach Bach like a certain way, and it's like, oh, you approach it like it's romantic music, as if I'm just like, don't know what I'm doing, or I just think it's part of this group of music, or I'm doing some like, without knowing it, historically inaccurate thing, or I think I'm trying to do some historically accurate thing, but I think Bach is writing music during the same time as Chopin or something like that, when it's not. It just has nothing to do with the Romantic era. And it doesn't come from like a misunderstanding at all. Like, I just don't want to do, I don't feel like doing a historic like performance. I wouldn't even be able to play this guitar then. Like, what am I even, Or like if you're a violinist, it's like, well, throw away your chin rest and, you know, put on the gut strings, get your, well, you know, even your bridge is gonna be different, your bow is gonna be different. It's like, so what are you trying to do here? I'm not trying to replicate a historic performance. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's like, don't you get it? It's not, I promise it's not a place of like me being, you can't interpret Bach this way. It's like, oh really? I don't think it's Chopin. It's not why I'm doing this. Although, as I've mentioned on stream before, there is one of the variations in the Goldberg variations I think is more Chopin than Chopin, but it's the one that's like, like, come on, Chopin. And like, dude, it's so romantic. It's so romantic, if you want to use that word. Like, come on. The same issue occurs in piano. Yeah, it occurs with every instrument. And, you know, drum ultima, for those who don't know, drum ultima, Doug is a percussionist, you know, plays marimba and stuff, so he's like, people get weird about playing Bach on marimba. And it's like, dude, it's like, leave us alone. like, bro, leave me alone. Like, what are you doing? Like, what? You're not supposed to do that. Like, okay. And actually, one of the things, I've mentioned this before, and this is on a violin, Nathan Milstein does a glissando at one point. Does something like that, and I've mentioned that before. I'm actually going to play the Sarabande from the first Lute Suite. I used to not do this, but then I purposefully wanted to do this. I wanted this to be like a sighing, crying type thing. And so I did that. Also, another one, not only it's like, oh, you can't do vibrato. Not only am I gonna do vibrato, I'm just gonna straight up bend the pitch. Because I want you to feel alone. I want you to feel like you're in a vast, empty, dark, cold space, and I want you to recoil inward and look around, kind of. I mean, how else am I supposed to go? You think it's because I think I'm playing Chopin? Like, you think it's because I think this piece is like from the 1800s? Like, what is like? Is that what you think? Rock blues. That's. I don't even know what to say. Bonsoir, Lily. So. It's like, bruh, this piece is very dark. It's like, but it's not just sad, happy, angry. It's like, maybe think of I mean, maybe. I'm sure he was thinking of different things at different times or something. But like to think that he would, I just can't imagine that he was just like, this and you were supposed to do this and like Baroque, Baroque, Baroque. Like, it's like, I don't know, have fun, guys. Like, have fun. Have fun. Bud, Ada, Fair. What's up? I do want to get this. I should play the notes. But to me, it's a gesture. It's a Dregs, thank you for the subscription with Prime Gaming. These are some of the most satisfying things to play on guitar for me. People ask like what my favorite pieces are. There's like some satisfying things. One is like a tremolo is actually quite satisfying. I could just kind of do this all day long. It's really. Did the voice accident? I mean, that's what I did this on stream the other day, like, well, a few times recently. Ada, thank you for the bits. It's like, this is what I'm doing. I'm just trying to do it like through the guitar. As, I'm trying to make that sound as like not poetic as possible. Type of rest to play. I can't think of anything funny or witty. Damn it. Coffee, thank you for the 25-month resub. It'll help go to the guitar that I'll get 7 years from now. And Bud, thank you for the 200 bits. This is what's always happening. Like, I can sing all the stuff. I mean, I can't sing all the parts. Actually, this part I struggled with. I stopped and like re-sang it. It's like, is this romantic? I tend to play this one faster and like more intense than other people. Oh, thank you for the 5 subs. Like, you have to do this. You don't have to. I have to. So dun dun bum 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 dun 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 bum 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 bim bum. This is like extra difficult to sing because there really are multiple things going dun dun bum 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 dee dee dee. I mean, really, this is da da ba 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 dee da da dee da 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 ba da da dee da 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 dee da dee da dee da dee da dee da 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 dee ba ba dee da dee. This is just a string of notes. There's no pauses, but like, there are pauses. Da da ba 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 da 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 dee da 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 ba da da dee da. bum. But there's boom, 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 boom. Bud, thank you for gifting out a sub. And Fair, thank you for gifting that sub to Ada. And Ada, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate the support, guys. GeoFlix, hello. And then the second time around, we've talked about this before, I like to Segovia this note. What I mean by that is accenting, typically in the middle of this very specifically, accenting a note in a few different ways, but one of the ways is taking time, tonally accenting it in terms of volume, and doing it in the middle of something that would otherwise be a scalar run and like in a place that shouldn't be accented metrically. So one of the ways it So in a scale, a run that's Now I've heard Segovia even killing all the, yeah, exactly, yeah. Now Segovia does it there, and I just straight up steal it there because I like it. But he does not do this here, and I've heard him on multiple recordings of him playing this. I've never heard him do this. He doesn't play this at all like this, but it feels this, it just like, I don't know, called it. I'm like, what? I mean, this is my favorite thing in music. People ask my favorite chord. It's this chord. Well, let's do it like this. We're in B minor. He's modulating to B minor. This is your 6th chord in a minor key. And there's a sharp 11. And he's just playing that. So the 6 and then the sharp 11. Kazi, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you everyone who contributed to the hype train. So it's this in less epic form. You can almost add in. You did? I'm kind of jealous. He died May, June, July, August. Like 4 months before I was born. You could add notes if the guitar. I mean, actually, we could do things. I was adding it to. We'd have to go like. But this lands on this. It's. But to me, it's more than that. So metrically, it doesn't make sense to accent it, but for me, it's like harmonically, it does. Whoops. So I haven't played this in what, like a month or something? So I haven't practiced, so there's technical things. Like I have to, this fingering has to be there. This is a very important right hand fingering. I bet if I gave myself some points. Open E, there's like, it's a scale that's using open strings and some fretted string. I mean, you have to obviously fret some. Open E, open B string, and open G. No. Hello, Lord of Chaos. That's something to figure out later, though, because that has to be there because there's two voices that follow each other later, and if it's not taken care of, I mean, it sounds especially awkward. It like finishes two notes late. This one goes and finishes, and this one goes and finishes afterwards. Like that. da dee da dee, ba 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 bum, bum bum bum. But basically, it's all on purpose and has nothing to do with Chopin. Exactly, coffee. Exactly, yeah. Dude, there was a chunk of I don't know how many years where it's just like anywhere from 4 to 8 hours a day of practicing every day for like, I don't know, like 7 years or something stupid like that. With almost no exceptions, where you go a day without practicing sometimes for some reason. It's like, oh God. It's like, I'll just do scales in my mind. And I'll do finger exercises on my arm and rasgueados on my leg. Like, I'll just do, yes, hours of rasgueados on my leg. Yes, that's what I'll do. Just like, um, disproportionate amount of time on Bach. Yeah, a bunch. I mean, I was doing all sorts of stuff, but I'm glad I uh I'm glad I moved away from it a bit. I mean, I'm sad. I was particularly sad a couple streams ago when I read through the Chaconne and I just saw so much and I like heard so much of what should be there and I just couldn't let it out and oh man, I instantly like got depressed on stream. And so I made copies um, of the second violin partita, and I did a preliminary sort of like run through it yesterday. I went through it slowly, going like, is there anything that really sticks out, and just kind of like not really sight reading it. Like yes, sight reading it, but more than that, just not actually doing any fingerings or anything, just kind of like, okay, okay. Just like an actual like scan over of what's going on. Like, okay, all right. We do this very slowly too. Like, what's going on? Okay, okay, right, okay, all right. Figuring out like some fingering stuff, not writing it, just like, okay, all right, this is possible. Yeah, like, okay. A lot of just like, okay, all right, okay, all right. This is gonna be tricky, all right. Because I've waited 15 years to play that partita. Twice as long as it would take to get a guitar from Martin Blackwell. The more rasgados in your leg than guitar, I may be the same. I may be the same. Crap at the scales. I mean, stung so bad, yeah. All of the master classes I've been in just stung. Just stung for the most part. But not that they were saying anything that was wrong, but there's also a difference, like, you know, I'd have to hear, like, I'd have to know the specifics, I guess. Because like messing up scales is one thing versus like not understanding how the scalar passages are supposed to go. That's different. That's much worse than just messing up scales. Because just playing scales is just like, playing scalar passages is just practice. But like knowing what to do with them, that's much more important to me. Like, if there was someone who was just like, and did it perfectly, technically clean, super fast or something, but it was just like, I'd be like, wow, that's a lot of wasted technique. I mean, I wouldn't put it like that, but, you know, that's kind of the thing. It's like, great. It's a very nice scale, but... So my technique isn't up to par with what's needed, and it makes me sad. So I can't go back to the college routine, but I need to get back to something because it's just not cutting it. And I got to take the new hand knowledge sort of into consideration. And sort of tweak things. It's hard these days. It is. Dude, there's so much stuff to do. That's why it's especially hard when people are like, just do this, just do this. Also just do this, and just learn this, and just do this. It's like, dude, I can't. I can't. I just can't. Dude, just do this. I can't. I just can't. I can't even do the things I want to do that have nothing to do with other people. Can't even do. Also, Luis Milan, yes. love this part. It's so simple, but it's so nice. Thanks for the claps and the hearts. Where's some more heavy Renaissance pieces? More heavy Renaissance stuff we got going here. Dude, this thing is, I need a bigger binder. This thing's getting thick. Hey, Hannah, what's up? Nice to see you. You just missed some more analysis. And thanks for the claps, Scarlett. Oh, also I finished The Big Leap. There's a few things I gotta talk to you about. It's funny, but for now, 400-year-old emo music. Oh, nice. The animated emotes got approved. Oh my gosh. That's still actually just that first one. That is, it's almost like cheating. That first, some emotes are cheating because they can just like capture things. Well, they're emotes. They like capture emotions that you can use. You can just pull out like authentic emotions whenever you want. It's not fair. Benny Strings, welcome to the stream. I've mentioned this before. It's like cheating. You can do it in music too. You can do it in music. You do it in music. And it's like, oh, don't do that to me. Just put on some reverb and just a little bit of. It's like, hey, don't you? I'm trying to have a good time with some friends and party. It's like, oh yeah? Not anymore, you're not. Just use these 3 notes. No. That's right. That's right, Doug. I'm like messing up. Oh no, here's when it does that double suspension. TJ with the woke flex, just ascending to a different level, But this, I mean, I love these 3 notes because it can go attempt to make some chicken fried rice. Good luck with the chicken fried rice. Let us know how it goes. Because it could be like, right? This also, wait, doesn't this also happen here? Hold on a second. I knew it had. This is like the opposite version. Instead of like... Yeah, so this... But it has my favorite interval in there, which is a minor sixth, and my favorite scale degree, which is, I mentioned this earlier today when we were, not too long ago, when we were analyzing this Bach piece. Chords built off of the sixth scale degree I just love them. They're so epic, especially in a minor key. So, and this thing itself is like... Now this itself isn't, but... Although if we were in F sharp, it would be. All right, so somehow that had to do with emotes. Just like that conversation we had, it didn't not have to do with Chopin, but it had to do with not Chopin. That's right, you heard me right. It had to do with not Chopin. Don't call my interpretation of Bach romantic. Don't compare it to Chopin. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right? That's right, take notes. Fair's taking notes. Do not call it romantic. It's not accurate. Right? All right, video game music. Just a couple. It's so contemporary. Yeah, it's just like me. I'm just not in any boxes. Just kidding. I'm not like the other girls. I'm not. Speaking of, Caitlin Riley came out with a new video, and it was funny. Maybe we can watch it later. Time out. Oh, it's the first recommended video for me. Hello, Panic. One second.
I've been smoking since I was like, I don't know, like 17. And I'm just like one of those people. I'm just like so chill, dude. Like I just like peace and love, man. You know? But like don't fucking fuck with me. Like, don't come into my fucking space with like bad fucking energy, dude. You know what I mean? Like, don't fuck around. Our jobs are going to be replaced by robots, and quite honestly, I think that's like a fucking good thing. Like, we were not meant to work, we were meant to love. I just think the biggest problem, I mean, especially with politicians, is like, you know, like their third eyes are blocked. Fuck, that smells good. I do improv comedy. I'm also a spatial healer where I come in and I heal your space. Not necessarily you, but your space. And then I also do that like corporate. I'm a corporate spatial healer as well. So like I'll go into offices and sort of like do like a seminar with like just spatial healing, like energy healing. And the numbers after I leave, the numbers fucking skyrocket, dude. Yeah. Yeah.
I love the chair adjustment. I love
Do,
the
like,
chair. I love the
like,
chair adjustment.
Offices and sort of like do like a seminar with like just spatial healing, like energy healing, and the numbers after I leave, the numbers fucking skyrocket, dude.
The reason I thought of this, for those who don't know, because I said I'm not too. Your interpretation of Bach is so contemporary, and I was like, yeah, don't put me in a box. Then I was like, I'm not like the other girls. I'm not. I really like pizza. One second. This is important and totally has to do with music, especially classical music. One second. One second. Also, there's a chance that people watching this, you will be, if you were to watch all these videos, part of you will get called out at some point. Which I think makes things even funner. Oh, here's one that I'll have to watch. This one's a classic. Oh, okay, girls who are not like that. All right.
Honestly, I don't think that anyone would want to date me because I love to eat pizza. Honestly, I don't think that anyone would want to date me because I love to eat pizza. Like, I eat pizza more than probably like anyone else I know eats pizza. It's just, I don't know, like, I'm weird. I used to play a lot of sports. I know, I'm not like other girls. I'm not. I'm like different. I fall asleep watching cartoons. I'm obsessed with video games. I don't really wear makeup. I'm like really bad at it, so I just kind of like put on mascara and I walk out of the door and I'm like done. For prom, I wore combat boots under my dress. I cannot walk in heels. I would much rather watch Star Wars than any rom-com any day. I'm not like other girls.
Think it like a side, and I let it embarrass. Everyone is standing
All right. Okay. I'm trying to think. Are there any other? Let's see. Let me just skim through really quickly. A bunch of people just popped out during that. Bucktimus Prime. Sean, what's up? What did you walk in? You walked into the genius of Caitlin Riley. One of my favorite people ever. It's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Type delete. Type delete. Panic was here lurking. Sandra came in. Oh my god, there's too many. Hold on. I remember this one. I swear that one was funny. Oh my god. One second. One second. One second. One second. One second. Phil, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'll play some music and then maybe we'll get back to the important stuff. Jay Luna. It's like Pam and Melissa in one. Pam, Melissa. Mama Dean, Exu Trios. Welcome everyone. I'm gonna do some contemporary classical stuff. Ooh, there's a bunch of new people. Welcome everybody. Welcome. We'll do a couple Andrew York tunes. So, Phil, thank you again for the raid and bringing everyone over. What were you streaming? And thank you everyone for coming over from the raid. I was going back and forth between reading the music. I have this partially memorized. I'm glad you like the music and the fireplace. It's a totally real fake fireplace, by the way. And thank you for the claps. I'm gonna do another piece by Andrew York. It's actually very similar in form and in a few different ways. Form in like a technical musical sense, but the piece itself fits a lot of different things. It's just it's a darker and slightly larger piece, but try to see if you can find the similarities, because they are there. Even though there's like a big difference, you know, one's in a major key, and this one's gonna be in a minor key. But there's actually quite a few similarities. What I just played was called Squares Suspended. This is called By Candlelight. Mama Dean, thank you for the subscription. Enjoy the emotes. You got a bunch of them now. Well, not that you didn't have a bunch first, but you got a bunch of new ones. And thank you for all the claps and the kind words. And yeah, Hannah, I thought you might like this. I have a feeling maybe I should send you some Andrew York stuff. You'd probably like a lot of other things. I mean, like, one of your favorite? Yeah, it's this. I mean, for one. So, like, I like that sound, for one. And, like, it works. It's not a typical key on the guitar, but it works. It actually works perfectly. Okay. Whoops. I guess that was my improvisation based on By Candlelight. Whoops. You know what I threw in there? I threw in an example of the some little thing I mentioned last stream. A dominant ninth chord functioning as a half diminished chord. And thank you for the claps. I'm glad you guys like that. So I used F9 to go to, well, D major. Because it actually has A, C, E flat, G. I realized that last stream, except I did it with this chord by accident. I went, and I played it. It's D flat 9, and it sounded like a half diminished chord. And I was like, what? And I literally had to like look down at the keyboard. I was like, wait a second, I'm just playing a 7th chord. Like what's, and some of you were here on stream. I was like, what is going on? And I had to play a bunch of things until I noticed, oh, wait a second. I was just sort of, I guess like my brain was honing in on the... So you can literally just use them in the same way. You can just replace them if you wanted to. You can just substitute out the two for each other. You just learned 2 days ago that E minor you were playing is not E flat. You have there is a ton to learn. So much on like so many different levels. Like this is like super small, like such a small detail. Because it's not in the realm of like, how many sharps are in the key of A major or something like that. You do have to know those things first. Like, you'd have to start somewhere. But it's now, I tend to find myself, the progress I make tends to be in the form of these types of connections. And so then you can see, and the more connections like this you make, the more you can continue to make. So I can now take this chord and actually do more with it. So I can actually just keep this. Let me do this for a second. So there's one problem. Yeah, it takes playing every day and also actively thinking about this stuff. I say this a lot where like I have to do a lot of stuff where like I make my brain like hurt. Because I have to, you have to just, I mean, you have to just do it. Okay, so here's the chord. D flat. I mean, you gotta know the notes in this chord. You gotta know the notes in the key you're playing in. You gotta know the, so you do have to know that stuff. But if we look at this, we see this is F half diminished. And we can go from here, and F half diminished will tend to go to B flat, which is going to tend to go to E flat minor. So like this would be a common 2-5-1. But you can actually go and I'm looking at it, you can actually keep this note in the same place too. And that's going to become a flat 9 in your next chord. And you can actually keep this note the same too. So actually what you can do is play this chord, and you can just play this chord again but just change 2 notes in the bottom. Let's actually do this to reinforce it. That probably doesn't sound the best. Like, you can do that, but that's probably not. Wait. Now we can play our F diminished this chord again. But yeah. You thought the chord's lowest note was what defined the name of the chord? It's part of it. It's part of it. It's going to determine the inversions. You just take whatever notes are in the chord. But this gets tricky. It can get tricky. Oh, sharp 9. Whoops. I was gonna say, I was like, is that? Because this is the sharp 9, yeah, so that just stays the same. And these go down all by half step. Actually, the whole chord just shifts down by half step. Whoops. Thanks, Jacob. This is the exact chord. Remember that one? D major 7 over on a B flat major. It works. The notes in this resolve, and these notes resolve. Does C major have C as its lowest note? Only if it's in... So when you're talking about the lowest note, you're talking about inversions. So any chord that has C, E, and G, and only C, E, and G is C major. So this is C major. This is also C major. This is also C major. This is also C major. That might not... This is also C major. They're just different voicings. Voicings are where the notes are actually are in the chord. But this is in root position. If there's an E, this is in root position. This is also root position. Root position, root position, root position, root position, root position. Just because the C is the lowest. They're voiced differently because the notes are in different places. The C's in the lowest. This is in first inversion. This is second inversion, just because the G is in the low. And you said you stumbled upon a chord with G sharp in the bass? So this is... E minor just says E, G, and B. E major has a G sharp instead. What? I'm just staring at Caitlin Riley. I have been the whole time. E major, yeah, has a G sharp in the... Well, it can have a G sharp in the bass. It doesn't need to. It just has to have an E, a G sharp, and a B. Let's see, is there anything we haven't done like a really long time? Yeah, again, it's still an E major. It doesn't need to. You're blowing. No, it's, think about it. It's this straightforward, Sean. E major. There's an E, a G sharp, and a B. No more notes. No fewer notes. That's it. It doesn't matter which one's the lowest, which one's the highest, anything like that. Are those three notes there? Yes. There's no... It's an E major chord. That's it. It is like that. It's just that straightforward. Even if there's different numbers of them. Maybe there's 3 G sharps in the chord or something. For some reason. For some reason. The order doesn't matter. It's still an E major chord. This is E major. This is E major. This is E major. This is E major. They're all E major. Good night. Rest first. See you next time. All right, May. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Good night. Just because they're all E major, yeah, doesn't mean they're all infinitely interchangeable. Yeah, and there's inversions of a chord are a different thing. And that changes just based on which note is the lowest. Love the sound of the nylon strings. Thanks. Ugly guy. I feel bad saying that. We could do some of these. There's actually a lot to do. There's a whole book of stuff. We could play Ponce. Actually, I haven't done this. Thanks for the claps. I feel like that one's more fun to play than maybe to listen to. Because it's just fun to like... There's like play the entire time there's playing back and forth between these essentially two voices. Thanks for the claps. Really? So I was gonna say, when Edjo said it reminded him of Game of Thrones, the one I've heard is people have said Harry Potter before. I don't hear either of them, but that's just me. That's just me. Also, Gravito, I've yet to say hello. I keep thinking in the middle of songs to say hey, but Reigns of Castanera, gotcha. Hey, this is another piece by Ponce, and this one people seem to really like a lot. It's one of my favorites for a few different reasons, but it has this this folk thing that comes up a bunch. Totally. No, I didn't. You came in with a raid. What are you talking about? Look, I'm great at, you know, I'm great at, like, being hard on myself, but not when I've actually not done something wrong. I gotta defend myself. So this thing is, yeah, this is... This thing's awesome. Plus, he uses this chord a bunch, which is that. For Bastion, yeah, because yeah. Dude, video game music is so good. And so is the second movement of Ponce's Sonata number 3. Good night, Kazi. Thank you for hanging out as always. Also, you cheered some bits and gifted a sub earlier too. So thank you. We get a smirk. I can't force a smirk, Jess, but plus you don't want a false smirk, right? You want an authentic smirk. Something close to a smile. Right, you want dude, this man. Just don't frown. I was telling someone recently that I can't hide my emotions. I'm very bad at it. And that if I don't say stuff and I just stream and continue, that people let me know that I look a particular way. I'm not like the other girls. I'm not. I really like pizza. Yeah, and I like don't really wear makeup. Just put on eyeliner and go out. I'm like really bad at it. Natalia, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh man, talk about emotions. Oh my gosh, that's yeah, but it's like, because what if you're not feeling something and you're just like not feeling good? So it's like smile. It's like, okay, is this better? You're like a little kid and their parents trying to get them to smile for a picture and like sit still. So it's like, sit still, smile, and then smile for the family photo. Like, just be happy. Don't feel the way you're feeling. Like, all right, okay. You know? But yeah, actually, this. And it makes me see. Yeah. There's like, you know. Those are the parts that kind of, because it's like, there's like almost like guilt tripping involved. But, because then I don't know what to do, because I guess you can just ignore the person. Which is what I've been trying to do more recently, which I don't want to do. I'd like to not ignore people's messages. Like, I ignored that person, because that message was just stupid. As much as, a part of me didn't want to ignore it. Part of me wanted to be like, meh. But I'm working on it. Sorry, I have like a bunch of jokes in my head. But they're like... All right, jokes, yeah, just like some snarky, some inside, some dumb, like only one S. Not a typo. It's been 6 hours. 6 hours of basically guitar. Music jokes? No, just... it's stupid, don't worry about it. Which is always the worst, when someone brings something up and then the person asks about it and you're like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's like, well... Incinerate me with their eyes. Just like... Let's see. What are some chill songs? What are some chill songs we could do? Yo, Edja, are you still here? Are you still here? We haven't done Murder Song in a while. Also, that's a weird thing. If someone doesn't know what the song's like, and you're like, what are some chill songs? We haven't done Murder Song. I reckon it's been months. Since we done Murder Song. Do I even know how it goes anymore? It's super falsetto heavy, so we'll see how my voice is doing. La 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 la. I thought this guy's intense. After being here for a bit, I'm like, this guy's intense in a different way. I thought this guy's insane. And then I realized he was just crazy. Headphones for this. This one may not be good. I can't make any problems. If you look right. Charms, hello. I mean, that's what happens at at least that's what we try to do at TwitchCon and stuff. It can be so crazy. Oh, intense. Is it better with this? Yeah, much better with a diminished chord. Okay, yeah. Okay, super. You'll see what I mean. Five, four, three, two, one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He holds the gun against my head. I close my eyes and bang. I'm dead. I know he knows that he's killing me for mercy. And here I go. Oh, 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 oh. And here I go. Oh, 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 oh. He holds my body in his arms. He didn't mean to do no harm, and he holds me tight. Oh, he did it all to spare me from the awful things in life that come, and he cries and cries. I know
he knows that he's killing me for mercy. And here I go. And here I go. He holds my body in his arms. He didn't mean to do no harm, and he holds me tight. Oh, he did it all to spare me from the awful things in life that come, and he cries and cries. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The gun is gone, and so am I, and here I go.
The only thing it was missing was just a bunch of butterflies on me. You're welcome, Edja. I haven't done that in forever. For those who are wondering, Edja asked for that like all the time. Now you see why it's the murder song. Oh my gosh, what's up, Rain? What's this one's always nice. Oh, there was an E major chord in first inversion in that, by the way. There's also not going to be one here. But there is going to be this. Speaking of persistent, this was recommended to me by Trombone Knuckles, one of the first people in the stream and big supporters. I haven't seen him around in a while. And this song was so important to him. He made sure I had like every part of the song exactly to how the original was. At this point, I'm not sure how much of it stuck, because that was legit like 4 years ago or something like that. But this song always stuck with me. It's a very nice song, and the music video is sweet. I just hate major thirds. This is what I mean. I can't. Makes me think my instrument's out of tune sometimes. This is the first day of my life. I swear I was born right in the doorway. When out in the rain, suddenly everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. I think I was blind before I met you.
don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. And so I thought I'd let you know. These things take forever, I especially am slow. But I realized how I need you, and I wondered if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you want to be with me, but these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for a paycheck, waiting to win the lottery. Oh, Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me.
Jess, thank you for the 11 bits. Hello, Cinnamon Oats. The setup looks really comfy. Thanks. I tried to make it as comfy as possible for all of you. And Nurette, thank you for the heart. Welcome to the stream. It looks like you got gifted a sub. If so, you have a bunch of emotes. Yo, Insomniac, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Sounded good? Yeah, that one's always been one of my favorites ever since. I was mentioned, I don't know if you were here just a few minutes ago, and Trombone Knuckles introduced me to it because it was his, like, one of his favorite songs. We spent a stream, I mean, not the whole stream, but like spent a stream going through it, and he was like, no, the way you're saying happy isn't right. Like, okay. He's like, I really care about this song. Like, all right. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I had never heard the song too, so it was essentially a live learn. I was like, plus it's awkward. A lot of the stuff is like, you know, fit in where it's not supposed to, because it's like, it's not happy, it's happy. Probably be happy. But don't tell Trombone I said that. Some ASMR for you. You're welcome. I'm just playing random songs at this point. Trying to do things that are like, I don't know, kind of chill in some way. Like nothing that uses a pick that'll street like. That's not right. This isn't right. Does it hurt not to use a pick? No. Maybe on your left hand or something if you're not used to it, but I've been doing this for a very long time, so my fingers have been desensitized. Your jaw is dislocated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You may want to see a doctor, but only maybe. Or you can go see a friend and have them just like move it. For a month or two? This doesn't sound right. That's weird. You been busy? I feel like a dislocated jaw. It's like, I don't know. Takes precedence over a lot of things. When you try your best but you don't succeed, when you get what you want but not what you need, when you feel so tired but you can't sleep, stuck in reverse, and the tears come streaming down your face. When you lose something you can't replace, when you love someone but it goes to waste, could it be worse? Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. I will try to fix you. High up above or down below, when you're too in love to let it go. If you never try, you'll never know just what you're worth. Lights will guide you home and
down your face. When you lose something you cannot replace, tears stream down your face, and tears stream down your face. I promise you I will learn from my mistakes. Tears stream down your face, and lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. I will try to fix you. Bienvenue, Wiggly. Ça va? And Mark, thanks for the claps. So that's just not the same as the song I'm about to do, but I just thought of this other song in the middle of this one, and I don't do it that much, and I like it, so I'm gonna do it. Boom. Explanation. Done. I'll give my little spiel that I always do, which is a lot of time people say in life, who cares? And it's a rhetorical question. It's meant to be used as a statement, not a question, but it can actually be, you can actually respond to it as if it's a question. Thank you for your music. It's very beautiful and cool. Yes, those are two good things. Yes, sleep well, Matt. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed the music. The Strumbrellas? No, I'm afraid I don't, Furbio. Should we see? Man, I'm not sure how much I care about this being at pitch right now. Yo, Matt, thank you for the 2-month resub with Prime Gaming. Thanks, Fair. Should have stayed where there's signs I ignored. Can I help you not to hurt anymore? We saw brilliance when the world was asleep. There are things that we can have but can't keep. If they say, who cares if one more light goes out in a sky of 1,000,000 stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, or quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? I do. The reminders pull the floor from your feet. In the kitchen, one more chair than you need. Oh, when you're angry, and you should be, it's not fair. Just 'cause you can't see it doesn't mean it isn't there. If they say, who cares if one more light goes out in a sky of 1,000,000 stars? Flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, or quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? I do. Who cares if one more light goes out in a sky of 1,000,000 stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, it flickers, flickers. Who cares if someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, or quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? I do. You heard that? Yeah, I know. It's not the best when... I tried to not bring attention to the mistake. What's up, Ryan? And hello, Crazy Mo. Just wishing you could marry me? Who says you can't? Wait, what? Thanks for the claps, Justin. Was I not well, it's just like I'm not. I feel like I shouldn't talk. Again, it's just another example. It's like, it's just another example. It's just like,
I made a mistake. It's like, hey, I noticed you made a mistake. It's just like, yeah, I know. I trust me, I noticed too. And especially because I'm someone who's a hyper perfectionist. So especially in my own playing, I notice more mistakes than anybody. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. I'm pretty sure I did this song last stream and like the one before that, but I'm just gonna do it again because I like it a lot. Also, I'm practicing not focusing on my mistakes and stuff like that, so then when people bring attention to that, it's just like, well, it gets in the way of what I'm trying to do. And I guess there's no way you can know, but it's just like, I don't know. Yeah, but it's true. It's like, trust me. And I know you know what I'm talking about. Because I'm sure you notice, because sometimes it's not even mistakes. Like, mistakes could just be things you don't want to do. So, like, you could play the correct pitch and everything, and maybe it doesn't even buzz or anything, but just you didn't like the articulation or something you did. And you notice it, and no one else in the world notices who's listening. And, like, I hear and I notice all that stuff. I notice all of it. And I'm constantly trying to, like, deal with it on stream, in front of people, live. 4 times a week. Twitch.tv/Nav. And I'm trying very hard and have been for a while to work on it. So I don't know. I'm trying. I feel like I shouldn't even. I feel like it doesn't even help to mention this. Like, I feel like I shouldn't even be saying this. I don't know. Yo, Joel, thank you for the 2-month resub. What is up? How are you doing? That kind of mistake you won't improve. Well, that's the thing. That's with like a lot of things wrong with humans. Okay, it's a very general statement, but we have these like systems in place, these mechanisms in place that are designed to do good things, but they can get out of whack for different reasons. Sometimes they're built for like the wrong thing, like evolutionarily speaking. Sometimes that happens with like diet and craving sugary things, for example. And it's difficult to update these systems. We can have things in our past, change them and mess them up. We can have all sorts of stuff that makes them cease to function in a beneficial way. So it's like, you don't want to choose between not noticing anything wrong ever. You can't, that's not how humans can't function that way. But you don't want to notice every single mistake and have it be crippling, right? So it's like somewhere between those two extremes is, I would say is where one would want to be. And I am definitely not near the middle. So I'm just trying to find my way to the middle. It's
Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans we made put an end to you. Walked out on this morning and I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. Seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? You've got to help me to make a stand. Just got to see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand. I won't make it any other way. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Later, coffee. Been walking my mind to an easy time with my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. There's hours of time on the telephone line to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines and pieces on the ground. Oh, now I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you somehow one more time again now. Thought I'd see you one more time again. There's just a few things coming my way this time around now. Thought I'd see you, fire and rain. Na 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 na.
Existem previsão aqui. Como pedir improvisação? What is it? How can you improvise? Is that what that means? How can you improvise? What? Thank you for the claps, though. Sweet Baby James. Wait, which one is that? Sing the first part of it. No, Tanya, you're thinking of Cat Stevens. You're thinking of Cat Stevens. But I could see why you would think. Father and son not the same. Ah, that's right. That's right. That's true. Humpier. I think I'd have to. Yeah, I think I'd have to hear. Actually, it's been 4 hours. I think I should probably head out. Let me do, I'll do the, ending song. Which is Paganini's Fifth Caprice. No. Well, you were talking about where I. Well, yeah, that's the wait. That's the joke. That's the joke I was making. La 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 la. Now that I've lost everything to you, you say you wanna start something new, and it's breaking my heart you're leaving. Baby, I'm grieving. All right, fine. You guys convinced me. Just don't. Speaking of mistakes, I'm horrendous with a pick. So when I go. And then also, so there's. And then there's another one too you have to do, but I'm terrible with a pick. La 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 la. Now that I've lost everything to you, you say you wanna start something new, and it's breaking my heart you're leaving. Baby, I'm grieving, but if you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you have a lot of nice things to wear.
but then a lot of nice things turn bad out there. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Always remember you like a child girl. You know I've seen a lot of what the world can do, and it's breaking my heart in two. But I never wanna see you sad, girl. Don't be a bad girl. But if you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you make a lot of nice friends out there. But just remember there's a lot of bad and beware. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. I always remember you like a child girl. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Baby, I love you, but if you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you make a lot of nice friends out there. But just remember there's a lot of bad and beware. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Always remember you like a child girl.
I don't know the story behind this song, like the songwriting process, but I have a hunch that he just couldn't think of more words and was like, yeah, I'll just fill in an entire verse. An entire verse with just la.
La 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 la. Baby, I love you.
And if I just say baby I love you at the end, no one will even notice. Like, dude, Cat Steven. Right. You can't just write it. Should I add that in next time? This wasn't new, but this guitar is very expensive. Sandra, yep. And this guitar, if you care about money and that stuff, makes this guitar seem cheap. Okay, Kitty, what's up? Hey there. Okay, I really need to go. I'm really hungry. Electric guitars out of glass. That sounds like a, yeah. That sounds like a bad idea. I wouldn't trust myself with a glass guitar. Although, I mean, I guess dropping any... Well, you know. I believe in you, Tanya. I believe. Gonna go to Hannah's stream. Yeah, I probably am too. I mean, probably am too. I'm gonna head out though. What? I'm not gonna lie. Whatever. Don't look at me like that. Shut up. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some food way too late. I'm sure I'm gonna be in the stream and then I'm gonna make some joke about Rhode Island not having food. Rich, what's up, dude? I was thinking about you recently. I read 2, I think you could consider them self-help books, or like self-improvement, like motivation books. I read 2 of them in a week. I just finished the second one today. And it was pretty fun. I was like, I don't know, this one was funny. I have some things to say about it, but I don't know. I'm trying to find the good things in it. It's easy to find the bad things. It's very easy, especially with this one. But it's all right. Ending song. I am just about to end the stuff your face with something too. Yeah, I gotta stuff my face. That's usually how I put it too. I gotta go stuff my face with something. I mean, I ate right before the stream, but it's just 4 hour. I don't know. I need to eat food. But thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. This is part of my sign of appreciation every stream. I try. Yeah, I'm really hungry. Oh, my stomach. I can feel it. I wonder if I'm like one of Pavlov's dogs, except instead of a bell, I've been trained for this song to make me hungry. This song makes me salivate. Oh man. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. I just ate though. Oh my god, I'm so... Thanks everyone for the hearts. Thank you all for being here. I tried very hard, even off stream, the past couple days in particular. I'm trying stuff to. I have some people on my team to help make changes. So we'll see what happens. But I feel like I did a good job today. There were some times when I had the opportunity to get negative and I didn't. There were some times where I don't even know if, sometimes I can do stuff I don't even know if it is negative, and I was scared to even acknowledge it, but, so I don't know. But I tried. So we'll see. I'm trying to make that a pattern though. If anyone, yeah. Okay. But thank you all for sticking around. Oh, Tanya, I just saw your DM. Yeah, we're gonna, Thank you for letting me know. I always want to know about those things. Yeah, that was, yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. You know what we could do? We could do a special raid call. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, I got totally baited. I went to raid Little Big Whale.
Je connais celle-là.
Purely based on the thumbnail of the stream.
On l'a fait ou quoi?
Ouais, vas-y.
On l'a fait ou quoi?
Vas-y.
Tu connais pas celle-là? Elle était sur Justing.
Oh, elle est trop
Twitch
dure.
Streams. Ouais. Elle est trop dure. Et il y a une
But-
partie rap
Et
But-
ouais, en plus,
que tu pourrais faire.
But
Mais c'est bien.
it's
parce que là,
there to stream.
ouais, mais je crois qu'ils sont toutes dedans.
Ah ouais?
I got straight up
La
tricked.
partie rap
Enfin, pardon.
de Nicki Minaj.
Je ferai la partie rap et tu feras les autres voix.
Tu feras Nicki. Ah ouais? Ok. Tu feras Nicki Minaj. Tu commences.
Ah bon?
Non?
He's just not alive. I wonder if it's still worth rating. He's got like, it's always tough when it's like a huge channel like that. Like he's got almost 16,000 people watching. I just hadn't been over to, I was like, oh, this is perfect. She's on and we haven't been over there in a while. Let's see. Oh man, there's so many people to read though. I don't know. What do you guys? Does anybody have any? What do you think about? Maybe we can. Whoops. Spam the raid call. I'm not gonna overthink it. Let's just do it. I mean, don't spam it because I don't know. There could be like a ban thing. It's also slow mode, but we'll do this. I don't know if he's even gonna save, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And you can put some other thing, but just something really. For those who don't know, it just means like, it's just what you say. No, don't say au revoir. I mean, well, wait a second, Sandra. Never mind. I read the message before I saw that it was from you. That's the raid call. Yeah, just very, very simple. Zerator was the person that put on that event a few months ago. Dude, they raised like, what was it, like $10 million? Like literally? Evans the bar. Oh, no, it's alright. Like, on se met en français. Ici, maintenant. Ok. En mot français. Prends ces baguettes. Okay, a cliche. I know this is a joke. That's a joke. Well, that's why we have that cliche emote thing. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'll be back. His thing looks like it's in follower only mode. I'll be back. Jeez, what day is it today? Wednesday? I'll be back Friday night, Friday evening, and I hope to see you guys there. Yeah. In the meantime, let's say hey to, I mean, it looks like a mix of the crews. I mean, I see a whole bunch of Trivia's emotes. Like all the little big whale emotes, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out, and I will see you later. Take care, everybody.